Internet? Why defect me? Okay. Oh! Stop it! We're gonna do this. We're gonna do YouTube. We're gonna why no music? Hey. Hey. Hi. Hi. Okay. We're gonna okay. Spotify. Where's the Spotify? That's not Spotify. ELO. Henlo. Come on. Boom. Bum 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 bum. Too many chords. Also, bigger. Digger, figure, trigger. Just words that rhyme, you know. What's it gonna do? Connect the console. Why is everything highlighted? Stop highlighting itself. Okay. Also, the whatchamacallit, I don't know if you guys can hear it. Never mind. There's nothing going on. Don't listen. You can't hear anything. Oh, also. Boop. Boop. Tetris, well, not really now. I already said, I need to... ELO'S fallen and it can't get up. Also, am I recording? Just in case, you know. Okay. I need to get in the mental state of grind. We're grinding. Also, has anyone said anything? In the Discord. Yeah. Mac 9 overall in here. I saw that in the Discord. Discord. Okay, where's Discord? Let's pull that up. I don't know. What's it gonna do? Let's play the ranked. 23 points. That's crazy. It's a lot of push down points. Did I put a quotation mark instead of? Okay. Edit video. What's it gonna be? Okay. Or is it? Did I put a quotation mark or a double apostrophe? Ah! Well, I'm not ready. You know, let's go back. Bro, my internet is trash. Do better, Cinder. Okay, anyway. 3A, 4A, 2, 8. Cordula. Is this a person? How would I know? How can I tell? I can't. Something internet theory. What's the internet theory? Whatever it is, we're maxing every game tonight. Boop! Oh, I missed. Literally don't care. We're getting droughted anyway, it's fine. Okay, I need to change the title of my video. I think I put a quotation mark instead of an apostrophe. Can I type or what? Um. Oh, wait, what was that? What the hell? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I meant to flip that back, and I almost really messed up there. I've been told, I didn't play any yesterday, but I've been told there's been ELO deflation. Oh, I'm dead. Probably. I probably should have burned with that. Oh, I am dead for sure now. Oh, it's tragic. Well, the first game doesn't count anyway. Playing against stupid bot. Well, not that stupid. Stupid enough to beat me. Okay. Okay. Fortnite. It's me, Fortnite. What is up with my internet? Chill. Just give me a break. All I want to do is change my video title. Just let me change my video title. Come on. Come on. Oh, we got it. And it can't get up. Okay. Boom. There we go. Save. It's now an apostrophe, guys. Okay, we fixed it. Whew. I think I'm being pretty funny here. Are you serious? Maybe Triske is not playing on a console? This is stupid. True. Okay, I'm gonna get cooked here. It's fine though. I don't even care. I literally I don't care. Okay. Is this the real Triske? Or are they playing in a really janky browser version of the game? I don't even know. Something seems off. Okay, this seems like a free W, I guess. Based off of like the first 10 seconds, but that could mean nothing. It could be... I don't know why more top players are not just hooking up their consoles. It's not that hard. Like, they already have... It's not like they don't have capture cards. Because they stream. They compete in tournaments. I don't know how you're competing in a tournament and you're not using... I don't... It feels... Why? 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 Why would you do this? I mean, I'll take the W, but... Jeez. I could be really crushing if I was playing better, but... Apparently I need a couple warm-up games, like literally every night. Okay, there's gonna be a little bit of a drought here. Well, maybe not yet. It's about to happen. Not even. Not even for a second. 10% from my good friend Triske over here. Which makes this very easy on me. Who is only at like whatever, 45%, 50%? It doesn't even matter. I might even just mulling just to get a 500k because I want my performance score to be going to the moon. Is he gonna like turn it on and like kill screen and I'm just gonna be like, oh, so I see how it is. Is that what's gonna happen here? Is he like... Do I need to be worried? I mean, I'm up 100k, so... I guess the answer is probably not. Speaking of TV shows, I need to get some Scooby-Doo remixes on here probably. Maybe this will all be copywritten. I don't know how YouTube works. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. Gonna solve that mystery. Way stupider. This not against a bot. Way stupider than what? No. And first off, this is not a bot. This is a human. Oh shit! Oh shit! No. Oh, okay. Barmy. Is he gonna start cooking on 19 or something? I don't. What's gonna happen here? I'm scared. Okay, now we see how my 18's doing tonight. I mean, my 19. What did I say? My 18? It's not correct. Well, Not great. What's going on? Why? Okay. See, I don't understand what's going on here. He played like shit on 15. But he's not like... he's not playing great on 19, but he's not playing terrible either. I don't know what's going on. Bar me. Maybe. There we go. Nope. Dead. Boom! Look at that Tetris. Bro, I suck. Yeah, okay. GG. Farhan's now online. That's what we're talking about. GG's. Okay, GG's. Okay. We take those. That's what Farhan says we need to get. The Farhan says we need to get, guys. So we're playing good. We're playing good. We're doing good. We're above Gerald Friedman. The Freedman. Could have made that an 800K. Could have made it an 800K, but you know, we don't need to do that. We only need to win. My ELO'S fallen. It can't get up. I feel pretty smart for that one. But it can get up. Okay. Hopefully, I don't even know. I don't know what I've been told. Ba-da-doo, ba-doo, ba-da-doo, boo, ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Ba-da-doo, ditto, boom. The chicken fingers, the chicken. Okay. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ba-ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da, ba-da, boo, boo, boo. Okay. Give me the talk. Give me the talk. Maybe somebody to talk. That's nice. That works. If you need help, I can help you. I definitely don't need help. Farhan, how do I max literally every game? I need help. I want a fair median of score of over 1 million. How do I do this? Help me, Farhan. Bro, just give me some bars. 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 Okay, this is definitely a lot better pacing from him than I saw last game. That's for sure. Hold on, what do I do if I get a long bar right now? What do I do? I don't even know. What do I do if I get a long bar? I think I'm just gonna place it here. Nope, kidding. Hee hee. Okay. Tetris ready. Barmy. Barmy. Triske is a woman. True. Oh, have I been saying habit, you know? Don't worry about that. Oh, video call. So I can give info? On what? You're gonna coach me in real time on a Tetris match. Bro. I feel like that would be the opposite of helpful. Why do I also say, yeah, no, did I say VC or did I say whatever? I can't even English right now. For my lack of survival. That's because I misdrop or I go aggressive or I do stupid stuff. But I know why. When I misdrop, it's not because of like bad stacking. See, when I do something like that, never mind. Only level 18, 19 plus. What are we talking about? I just survived to kill screen last game. I don't know what we're talking about. I didn't know how to not misdrop is what I really need to know. How do I stop doing that? You're gonna tell me, bro. You're gonna just tell me the most obvious shit ever, though. It's gonna be like, yeah, you should build out the left. Don't have no burning opportunities. That's bad. Don't stack in a way in which you might not have a built out left in the future. I'm gonna die. Pay attention when you're getting close to kill screen. I mean, transition. Oh, I'm dead. Holy shit. Boom. I'm down a lot. I need to start cooking in post. Eh. How much do I need? Oh, 621. That's easy. Okay. I even really need a Tetris, but this should do it, right? I don't know why I just my board fell apart after that, but... Farhan, what are you telling me about survival on 18 and 19? Oh, dead. Oh my god. Bro, I suck. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. Okay, GG. GG. Okay. Oh, he left the room. I can tell you now. I can tell you how to be efficient. Well, that's a lot harder. Okay. Okay. I know how to be efficient. I know how to survive. But to do both, I kind of have to be playing without misdropping. And if you see, I'm misdropping a lot here. So if I was like ever significantly more than Tetris ready, I misdrop, I'm just dead. And I've misdropped far too often, and it's not even just one misdrop. I'll misdrop like 3 times in a row. So it's like I mean, want to change level starts. This is going to be a really big problem in the future. This is a big problem right now. The ELO tier ranking is insane. Oh, block. We're going to beat the block. Yeah, I misdrop too often to play it safe on 19 and get a lot of be efficient, yeah. Because efficiency obviously requires you to be Tetris ready more often than not, and yeah. Plus, also, I'll shoot you also, Farhan. You are a little bit of a better player than me. I'm gonna admit it. But I feel like I think you need to play for 4 hours straight to understand what it's like. This is very difficult to maintain focus and consistency over a 4-hour period, especially while reading chat. Yeah, and talking. Especially when you're starting to get tired around like midnight. Especially when you're on tilt. Like, yeah, I'll start off a night, I'll be playing like 600-700k literally every game. And then like a couple hours into stream, it's gonna start slipping, and I'm gonna go back down to 1600 elo. The mind speed of DAS. When there are misshifts, or what are we trying to say? When the shifts... I can't read. I shouldn't be reading. I mean, I feel like it's really hard to pinpoint exactly what makes me a bad player. But you know, we can all agree that I'm bad. Is tired. But always, you need to get 1 hour consistent. Oh, I can get 1 hour consistent, bro. If you saw the first hour of my last stream 2 days ago, or I guess it wasn't yesterday, so I guess 2 days. My first hour was really consistent, and this couple first games is going to be looking pretty good so far. I'm getting like 600-700k every game, back-to-back kill screens. It's really hard to maintain the efficiency though, the consistency over 4+ hours. Bruh. Not good. Okay. Barmy. Oh, I should have used the O to tuck. I'm bad. We're gonna go for the spin. Boop! Nice. Yeah, I definitely have unlocked the consistency trait with for at least a little bit, with the... Oh, shit. Okay, well... With Nestris. Oh! I spoke too soon. Because I want to win. I'm gonna win. Give me the L again. I mean the J. That's what I meant. Okay. Beer Barmy. Beer Barmy. Beer Barmy. Beer Barmy. Let's go. Barmy. Why are there not more Barney memes? I feel like Barney is... Okay, 1 second. Maybe there are, I just haven't seen them. One second. Oh. Take a break. Oh. You can take a break in a qual. Okay, we're gonna take the Tetris. Ooh, that's kind of lucky. It kind of got bailed a little bit there. We're gonna burn a little bit though. That's aggressive. Save me. Thank you. Holy Jeebus Christ. Okay. R in Jesus. We'll take the burns. Bruh, the bot needs to take a chill pill. Oh, no way. Please just... Oh, man. And I just lose, don't I? What are these bots? The bots are cheating. They're cheating. Yeah, no, okay. Whatever. I guess you need to get kill screen. Literally every game. We don't worry about this game. We only worry about these games. 700k bare minimum, I guess. Your answer to take break unless you're in a qual. Non-essential is how long that qual is. If this is gonna how my night goes, I'm not getting over 1800. It's just not happening. Because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna grind up to like just like 1750 through pure whatever, and then I'm gonna get so tilted by the bots like beating me when I'm getting like 700Ks that I'm just gonna rage quit. Okay. I'm not gonna rage quit. No. More realistically, I'm gonna play on tilt until I lose my way down to 1600. Oh boy. Give me a second, I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom getting higher than the Empire State. Oh, why did I not Tetris there? Do I go for the T-spin? I'm not that stupid. Typically I go there for the T-spin for the lols. For the lols. Probably should have burned. It's fine. Nice, double Tetris. Let's go. Okay, we're locked. We're so locked right now. We're not gonna be beaten by ugly, the ugliest of bots. I don't even think this bot's supposed to be very good. I'm trying to remember. I've definitely played this bot a bunch. I don't remember how good they are at 19 plus though. Probably incredibly inconsistent, but not inconsistent like a player would be. Like where because like 90% of the time they're gonna hit 19 and top instantly. But there's like gonna be 10% of the time where they just start popping off and get like a 500k post for no reason whatsoever. And it's just like the most annoying thing in the world. Oh, nice adjustment. My left is looking a little... Okay. Could have been bad. Could have been bad. Left was a little wonky there for a second. A little wonky. We don't like wonky lefts. Or Willy Wonkas either. Anything that's wonky is probably not very good. Oh shit! I'm just dead. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, thank God. Holy shit. That was actually... I should have been paying more attention. That was really bad. Come on. Just beat me. Give me the bar. Whatever. Rigged. Literally rigged. Super rigged. Incredibly rigged. I have to burn the triple there. Just give me the frickin' bar. For one, okay. I'm not mad, not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad, I'm big mad. Boom. Give me the Tetris. Let's go. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, shoot. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, bar me, bar me, bar me, bar me. Please. I hate this game. Literally rigged. Literally rigged. Literally rigged. The hang! And I lose. I lose again. Okay, so basically, I'm gonna be 600K'ing literally every game, and I'm just gonna be losing all my. I'm just gonna continue losing ELO. Okay, well. Okay, so I'm about to start mega tilting right now. If I continue to lose ELO, scoring over 600K literally every game, I'm gonna actually rage quit. What is this ELO deflation is? It's unbelievable what it is. Vanish. Here we go. I got this. Plus, I'm misrecording my score slightly. I just looked at it and it was like 1,000 off. I scored a 616 there. And it said I only got a 615. Which is lying. Da-da. Is this road to 1500 actually? Legitimately road to 1500? I think it is. Road to 1400 actually. Just bar me. I mean, Jays. I hate this game. I hate this game. L's. Bars. Bars. Oh, I lose. And no way. Am I gonna lose by... Yeah. Okay. True. Oh, I'm gonna tilt. I'm gonna be so tilted. This is gonna be bad. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so tilted. Fucking. Okay, early lead, and that's nice. Bro. I'm already so tilted. I feel like the first 5 games. 5 games, by the way, that I've played more or less exceptionally well, except for the 2, you know? It's probably, no, it's more than 5. It's like 6 or 7. So like 2 700Ks, 3 600Ks, and like 2 early tops or something. Or 1 700K maybe. But like 1 698. And then 2 600, like 615, 614. And then 2 early tops. So, you know. So it is 6 games. It's aggressive. We get the J though. Keep the pace up. A lot of S's, question mark. We're gonna go aggressive again. Cause I can. Then not O's save me. Thank you. I'm super not tilted. I'm super not tilted. Bruh. Maybe I should turn it on to only humans, because at least humans make mistakes. These bots are gonna be... Well, never mind. How are you this late? You know. I have my reasons. You know, get ready, bro. I'm gonna be cooking in the Tetris. But I'm getting cooked by these freaking bots who are like goated as shit. The deflation is real. This is Donald Trump's economy. Are we talking about your mom or? Okay, Okay. Boop. Boop. Oh, that's... Ooh, that's tough. Okay, here we go. Lock in. We already got the 500k, which is not bad for a level 15 star, not gonna lie. Oh, we should have adjusted. I'm too slow. Too slow. Gotta be quicker than that. Save me. With the bar. Let's go. Come on. Ooh. Nice. Barmy. Nope, other Barmy. Okay. The other one. Okay. Tetris in 3, 2, 1. -1. -15. Oh, we got him. We got him. I could have gone for the Tetris. I could still go for the Tetris. I'm not gonna go for the Tetris. We're just gonna go for like 700-800k, and then we'll call it a good game. GG's. Going a little aggressive because I've already won. So your brand, you can't have your brand. China steals all your IP, so you know, they just stole it. China just stole it. Xi Jinping owns your brand. Oh, I should have spun that. Dead. I just lose. Okay, whatever. I'm fine. I went for it, didn't get it. I have special eyes. My brand. They can't have my brand. 1-800 contacts. I have special eyes. The Shinigami eyes. They got micro. Oh, wait, what? Whoa! 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 How is my performance score still under 500k? Look at these scores. Don't worry about this one. That one doesn't count. 700k. 700k. 600. 600. We don't count this one. 800k. Bro, I'm cooking tonight. And my ELO has gone up like 3 points. 3 points after this phenomenal play. This is probably the best I've ever played in my entire life. Offended? Because I like I'm the woke mind virus. Truly a university kid. Aren't you a university kid? You're more of a university kid than me. I'm not a university kid. I'm not. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun. Ready. The woke left. Woke. The woke left. The regressive left. The regressive woke left. Regressive left. The woke. Steven Crowder and Charlie Kirk. Well, I'm gonna stick with Steven Crowder because Steven Crowder is always strapped, bro. He wears that gun holster everywhere. He's the one that's bringing the gun to the knife fight. So, yeah, I put my money on Steven Crowder. Also, he has that post breakup rage. His wife just left him in a very so he has the also he's a dad, so he has that dad strength. Bro, he just has everything going for him. The dad strength he's got broken up with, so he has like, you know, the demons, you know, he has the demons in his head. And he has the money on Kirk. You know, he has rounds in the chamber. Kirk is like probably like a fake gun guy. I don't know how many guns Kirk has ever. Yeah, I mean, you know, my money's on Crowder for sure. Bro, I could have tucked so many of these things, but I was waiting for the tea. Spill the tea. Butter. Oh! Ow, that hurt me. That physically pained me. Walfora in the chat. How much am I down? How much of my... Oh! Fudge! Just give me a break. Bro, give me one good, easy game. Please, 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 please. Why? Why RNG defect me? Okay. Darn, I lose. Oh my god. Yeah, but they're both like I can't. GG. I'm triggered. I'm triggered. I'm triggered. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ba 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 ba. mid. Should 1v1 Vandy? Well, I wasn't free last night. I would have 1v1'd him. But Vandy has no ELO to give me. I guess it'd be a friendly match, wouldn't it? Bruh. Is Vandy live right now? Yeah, like I said, I wasn't free last night. I think someone gifted me a membership to Classic Month. Was that a member only stream last night, or is it only members only VOD? Because I can still watch it, because I'm a member. Someone gifted me. Was celebrating, restricting, weed legally, which is cringe and gay. Well, at least he wasn't like Nick Fuentes, celebrating, restricting other things to do with women and rights. That was probably more cringe. He's indeed live. Oh. I'm even more live. Okay, we're gonna pull up that we're gonna pull up the we're gonna stream, we're gonna not stream snipe. We're gonna steal his IP is what we're gonna do. We're gonna be content thieves. Here we go. Oh, look at that big brain play by me, and I don't get bailed at all. Come on. I hate this. I literally could not hate this game anymore. What did I need there? I think I needed a... Was it an L? What did I need? I don't even remember what I needed. All I know is the game didn't give it to me. It's actually rigged. It's actually super rigged. Also, Elon the Gamer Bro, being pro weed is predictable, to say the least. Catboys is gay? I don't think so. Who's saying that? Latino content creator, true. A Latinx content creator. Yesterday I took it up. Because I wasn't streaming? That still's... Was it like a thing? Is that like a bad thing? Were you trying, or was it just like happened, you happened to be sober for 17 days? Or just like... Precisely. Well, you know, that's my bad. That's my bad. My bad. I'll try to do better next time. Keeping people sober. True. This is making me schizo. Well, what's wrong with being schizo? Tetris is making me schizo. Yeah, I guess last night I was otherwise like preoccupied. I don't really remember much of it. All I know is I remember looking up at the full blood red moon, and then I woke up in a ditch the next day, and I was it was surrounded by bodies. And I know that sounds really bad, but it clearly wasn't me who like killed all of them, because they had like bite marks and claw marks, like they'd been mauled by a large dog or wolf or something like that. So, and I was basically unharmed, but my clothes had been torn up, so maybe I got really lucky or something. But they weren't like scratches on me or bite marks, so it kind of looked like the clothes like tore as like I grew to 2 to 3 times my normal size. Oh, dead. But obviously that's not what happened, because that's not possible. Boom. Oh, me. Oh, that was a little late. Oh, come on. I probably should Tetris there. Probably. I lose. Okay, I'm not even gonna go for Tetris on kill screen. I'm too good tonight. Okay. Although, bro, how am I not gaining ELO? How am I not gaining ELO? No, not this. Okay, look at tonight. Look at tonight. Early top, we don't care. 700K, 700K, 600K, 600K. Early top, we don't count this. 800K, early top, we don't count it. So 3 early tops, and every other game is either like 6, 7, or 800K. Like, what is going on? Why am I not gaining ELO? ELO is for gay people with mental disabilities. Well, that seems like an what was I gonna check on? We're gonna go review. Like 2 of these are from tonight. 1 of these from tonight. Like a bunch of these are from tonight. What is going on? This is just rigged. It's all rigged. It's all rigged. ELO system is rigged. Also, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to CTM. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go to YouTube. Why was I gonna go to CTM? Or is it? Wait. Regards, you know? Okay. More Nestris than you can handle. Boop.
That's the... Oh, it didn't melt. Alright, I'll try one. Yeah, or are you trying it first? Sure, yeah, let me... What's your face look like?
Who is he playing? 1 second. Steel Ice? Oh, I know. We played Steel Ice.
I do. Is it like a Twix?
Alright.
Should
I just have this in the background or music in the background? Did you turn 24 yet? Of course not. Who said I'm even 23?
Yeah.
24 would be ancient.
Yeah.
That would be really old.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, I'm in. I didn't realize I was in. So I'm here though. We got a Tetris there. And
He's gonna get cooked. Vandy's gonna get cooked. It's fine. Nope, we're turning back on music. We don't need to listen to this. Vandy, 32 watching on YouTube at least. I don't know, however many on Twitch too, probably. Okay. Fine, I'll ask George. You don't ask George. George won't know. You're in it for a rough ride? Probably. No, I don't think it's old. I'm memeing. 24 is pretty young. Anything under... No, well, anything is young if you're older than it, right? Okay. Anything about true Mr. Unk status over here. Dead. Blop. Blop, 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 blop. 0%. Ooh, we're taking the early lead. That's based. Unk status. So you're a boomer. Okay, boomer. Okay. Oh, dead in India. Okay. I'm literally Unk though. Literally Unk though? That's tragic. It's terminal. I'm literally run DMC. The DNC or the DMC? What are we talking about? What you talking about? Rock. True, it's tricky. It's time to rock. Is it rock around? It's tricky. Here we go. That's sad. Is it sad? Unk isn't tragic? Ooh, there we go. Election. Oh, wait. You literally Unk status. Okay. So you're an uncle. Okay. Sadly, I'm the oldest, so I have to, you know, be the one to make the unks. I'm the unk maker. Never mind, bro. I was about to do a whole meme on like red pill stuff. But you know, that's, you know, we're focusing on Tetris tonight, guys. What do you mean by that? Block is unk status, but with fucking. What do you mean by that? I'm gonna need a little bit some explanations. Yeah. Fudging. Okay. Pretending he isn't red pilled. True. I'm with Andrew. I just think I was listening to Andrew debate Hassan, you know, and Hassan is actually probably wrong. You could probably win that argument about like women drivers. About just Andrew is just dumb as duck, you know. So basically, oofda, I'm about to die here. I'm dead. Save me. Maybe? Or not? Anyway, basically the argument was Andrew thought women were worse drivers. Hassan, or not Hassan. Hassan didn't originally think of this, but Hassan brings up, well, actually, insurance rates are lower for women. So actually, women must be better drivers because obviously the money doesn't lie, right? And then Andrew was responsive to be like, well, my personal experience. And he tried to argue from anecdote. It's like, well, in my personal experience, my feelings, it's like, and we all have biased personal experience. It's like, okay. Yeah, but wouldn't that... Yeah, that... And Andrew was just really stupid. But obviously the counter argument to the insurance claim, the insurance point, is like, the obvious counter to that is that insurance rates are low for women because women drive substantially less than men. If men and women drove the same amount, women's rates would probably be a lot higher. Or you could argue that women would improve their driving skills with more practice, but which is the counterpoint. However, you know, if Hassan's not good enough to think of that on the fly, so if Andrew wanted, he could. If Andrew was a little bit smarter, he could have been dunking on on Hassan, and he could throw in the personal anecdotes on top, because the anecdotes are strong. Like, they're strong even if they're not like a good actual argument. They're a good they're not good in the they're not good in the absence of an actual argument, but with the actual argument they do add a little bit of force. Anyway, just give me the win here. If I lose this game, how far am I down? Oh, I'm up. Okay, so I just need to survive then. Boom! Let's go. The rails. Raise our sails. Oh, dead. Dead. Maybe. Be there in a flash. Off to you. Great ride, Rocky World. Also, Andrew could have relied heavily. Well, I think he probably did bring these up. This was like years ago, though, obviously. Back when Red Pill was actually like a thing. Oh, I'm dead! Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! I'd like to shut down your channel by you streaming on this platform and potentially taking viewers away from black streamers. I will not stand for keeping black men down. You know, I'm gonna go with the Trump argument. You know, because, oh no, who was saying this? Was it Charlie Kirk? Where he was saying the markets may be down, but everybody loses money, and it's character building, guys. It's character building. I'm just helping the poor African Americans, skill issue true, build character by making them struggle for success. You know, don't think of it as keeping them down. Well, that is what I'm going to be doing, you know. The glass ceiling is more of a brick ceiling. But you know, that's oofda. But you know, it's character building, you know. That way they bro. Okay, I was about to take it way too far. We're winning. We're winning all my games. Make retirement age 90. True. That's what Ben Shapiro said, didn't he? That way Social Security won't be so going into gonzo forever. I think we should make the retirement age 500. I think Ben Shapiro's argument was, if you keep working, you're never gonna die. So, and the second you quit working, the second you start like going downhill real fast. So my theory is, the reason people live so long in the Bible is because of capitalism forcing them to work well beyond any natural, you know, oofda. And also, you know, dead again. Bar me, please. Ooh. Survival. Let's go. Dead again. Okay. The Bible is because I love the Bible. The Bible is my favorite book ever. Yeah, that one guy, the Brian guy, who's like trying to live forever. Bro, he just needs to work forever, according to Ben Shapiro. Just don't quit working. Is because it's a fictional book. Fictional? Pretty sure, God said it wasn't. The Bible says that it's the word of God. So, like, and it says that, like, the word of God, it never gets anything wrong, ever. So, with that logic, how could the Bible be fictional if it says it's not fictional? You know, it doesn't make any sense, right? Okay. Whoa! Nwin what is the male G-spot? That's bro, Nguyen, you need to. I'm actually never mind. I'm not even gonna, bro. You gotta. Why? Why are you like this? Bro, what is this game? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the pace. I'll get a 700K anyway. Bro, I'm cooking tonight. Are you guys seeing these games? Farhan, get in here. It's been an hour and a half, and I'm not slowing down. Not yet. I'm barely going up any ELO. But that's like, who cares about the ELO? Oh shit. I think I've had 3 games that were not 600K or above. 3 so far. So this one better be over 600K or I'm gonna rage quit. Horny, these streams make me. What am I reading? Why you like this? This is Deja Vu. Where I start the stream really good. This is my best one so far though. Where I start the stream really good and I climb up to like 1800 ELO and then I tank, then I hit like 2 hours or so, and the second half of the stream is losing my ELO all the way back down to 1600 because I'm just getting tired and losing steam. True. Deja who? Deshaun. Bro, I was trying to think of a funny name from like the Key and Peele sketch. I'm gonna lose. Wait, do I lose? Do I lose? Oh, it's one of my lowest games. Please let me win. Please let me win. Come on, Alice. Beneath the spaces, all meant to be ones. Okay. I don't think so. I don't think that's what it is. Die, 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 die. Drought, dead to drought, dead to drought. Ooh, that's tough for me, actually. Yay. Bro, how are you so good? What? Let's see. Let's see tonight. Don't worry about this one. 700K, 700K, 600K, 600K, 800K. We don't worry about this one. 800K, 670K, and then this last one was tragic, but Stitch, true. Sketch. It's a sketch, not a stitch. Also, friends, we're gonna go let Farhan. We're gonna see his last games. How are you going up? Well, he won, I guess. What bot is this? I want to play this. No, it's not a bot. Oh, okay. 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 Bro, I'm playing just as good, I feel like. Maybe not. I can't tell. You're getting to 600K. If you get over 600K, you're goated. Check the CTM. Check the Discord DM. I have a Discord DM? How do I check that? Where's... Bro. The cord? No. Wait, not this. What was I going there for? Oh, because I want... Yeah, never mind. Lilo and Stitch with his... Whoa! No, I'm too racist for that. What was I going to do? I was going to... Discord. Open. Lag in India. Okay. I guess I could just open up my phone. Bro, I don't even... Phone is just going to be way easier. Okay, anyway. We're going to click here. This is going to be... Yeah. Tragedy. Tragedy strikes again. Show the screen capture. Show the capture. I'm not going to react with the screen capture on. Because that could be bad. Yeah. See, I was not showing that on stream. More engaging reaction. Bro. Yes. Bro. Bro, I'm going to block you. What is this? You sent me the title. The title of the caption is Peak Climax, and it's of Also, wait. One second. I need to check this again. Why is it? Never mind. We gonna promote React content. True. React content is gay. I mean, not gay. It's gay is me just happy, you know. And it's not very happy. Harumph. Okay, that should be an easy win, hopefully. Well, maybe not, actually. 100% survival means they've won all their games. So... Or they've won all their games and got the kill screen on all the games that they didn't win, which is probably less likely. But how can Blackhead reach silver button? I'm not trying to reach silver button, bro. You think I'm trying to? Is silver button? What is? How many subscribers is that? It's a lot of subscribers, probably. I'm not trying to get some YouTube success. That's not what we're going for here. We're just going for some, you know. This is for Tetris. This stream is well, mostly for me because this is fun for me. I enjoyed doing this. Like, see, like you'll be looking at my stream and you'll be looking at the viewer count and you'll be like, oh, well, your viewers are like 6, 7, 8, and that's a good. I'm like, well, how much is the chatting, you know? If it's a dead chat, I don't really care, right? Girlfriend, money, career, views. Man needs to step away. He's way too plugged in. Well, Aslow's hierarchy, right? If if he needs money, then he needs money. And he's at a point in his life where it does matter a lot what he does, like right now, right? Like immediately out of college, I feel like that's a pretty important time. Elon, Leon, Noel, Olin. Are we just anagrams? What are we doing here? Boop. Oh, I missed. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna go for it. Bam. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Oh, dead again. Defeated by misdrop. Okay. Never mind. Barmy. Thank you. Plus, that's not. If I was gonna become a React streamer, I would not be reacting to what you just sent me. Psychologist, probably a little bit. He is depression, but you know. As long as he's keeps sending me the male G-spot, that's as long as he sends me doctor's gloves up, you know, those very important diagrams. Sadly, Blockhead is more muscular than you. True, and I don't even work. I don't even do anything with my arms. My arms are very very untrained. If we're gonna talk about like Tetris as like Tetris, wait, what are we talking about? Tetris is a big deal. In terms of making Tetris a thing. Trust the process, please. Okay. Trust the process. Well, I know how YouTubers become YouTubers. The React niche is you get infinite money printer. Of course, it does require a little bit of luck still, but like barely any. I think, like I said, I think I've said this before, but I think a lot of large YouTubers, if you plop them, like if you reverse time, but you kept giving them memories, they would be able to replicate their success without even going the same route. They'd probably actually be better off. Like I think truly, if you took away, if you did like the Spider-Man, the Doctor Strange Spider-Man memory forget spell or whatever, like most big YouTubers would be able to, from no money, and took away all their monies, from like nothing, would be able to. Well, I guess the Spider-Man's forget spell does get rid of your money, doesn't it? Would be able to get back their channels, or if not like as much as they would be able to get back a sizable audience. Because it is a skill, but it's a hard skill to develop because you kind of have to go all in content creation, and like put a lot of effort into it, knowing there's going to be a low chance of success. But if you do it, you might like you'll probably eventually get pretty good. But You have to be in a position. There's like also a lot of luck being in both positions. Anyway, let's lock in. Oh, dead. That sucks. Now I'm gonna be burning for like 50 bajillion years. What was I gonna say? I can't really read chat, so I don't really know if I'm responding to anything anybody is saying, really, at all. Oh, my bad. My bad. Just bar me, please. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Am I up or am I down? What's the pace status? Come on. Okay, am I winning yet? I'm assuming I'm up because I'm up a level and I transitioned decently high. Okay. And it's a real person because they left. Bots aren't allowed to leave. Bro, just bar me. Come on. I literally hate this game right now. Oh, wait. Oh, I saw. I got the last Tetris. It's fine. You're banned for reading chat past level 19. Banned? Oh, no. You can relate game highlight on daily basis. Watching movies. Well, that was who's watching movies. You can't do that anymore. Even on like, Twitch or even on Kick, you can't do that. Psychologists are pseudoscience. No, psychology isn't a pseudoscience. I would just say, just flash your, okay. That guy who, true. Let me think. Okay, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Americans and people outside of the U.S. joke about 9/11. Yeah, we joke about 9/11 too. Bro. It's pretty funny. It's one thing, but obsessing over money because it keeps you comparing yourself to other people online is bad. That's probably true. He is, the winners are, okay. Block is more muscular. True. We're gonna roll up the sleeves. My huge arms. Okay. We're gonna flex on them. This is how you get the views, guys. 10 well, YouTube is 10-year-olds, right? Okay, for George Floyd jokes, you go bad. Well, it's different because it's hard to explain. 9/11 jokes are fine because when you're making a 9/11 joke, you're obviously making a joke at like the hyper extreme terribleness of it. When you're making a joke about George Floyd, it's like, I don't actually know. Well, you're like generally a conservative person, so I don't know if you're making a joke. I don't know if you're making a joke that like you actually believe George Floyd, like you think Derek Chauvin should be free or whatever. Like, it's not like I don't know. You're making a joke about 9/11, a historically terrible event, but like is no longer like a contemporary thing. Is different. Oh shoot, 1 second. Is different from making like a joke about like a kind of a contemporary issue where like it's obviously that you lay out on one side of something, and like you could just be doing it to be racist, and you're doing it to be. You're not making fun of racism. You're making fun of not being racist. I don't know. It's hard to identify exactly what you're poking fun at, right? Maybe the soyness of the people that are appalled by it? I don't know. No, you're making it sound like I'm over-explaining things, but I'm only over-explaining things because you lack the ability to understand simple concepts. Which is why I think jokes about George Floyd could be fine in private, right? If you know the people aren't like racist or whatever, and you're making a joke with people that know you aren't racist, that's probably mostly fine. But it's like if you're, I don't know, it feels weird when you, watches Joe Rogan. Okay, true. Anyway, I'm about to lose this game because I suck. Not like lose, but like lose pace. No. That actually is terrible by me. What am I doing? 1 second. Oh, I missed a spin. I lose. I suck. Okay, it's fine. We do have games like this from time to time. This happens. Okay. Punch down argument? No, not the don't punch down. When you're making jokes about 9/11, you're making jokes about the absurdity of like how bad it is. But when you're making jokes about George Floyd, I don't even know. You're not even making jokes about you're not making jokes about how bad it was for Derek Chauvin to kill George Floyd. You're making like a joke. I don't even know. You're making a joke about the people who would care about it. Like imagine it would be like if I was making a joke about people caring about 9/11. That would feel a lot different than like making like just like I don't know. It feels different. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna go all the way up. I don't even know. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this tonight. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm not doing the don't punch down. Like, yeah, never mind. You're stupid. So people that care about 9/11 are worth... No, I just said the opposite. I said the people that... I think people... Like, if you made a joke about the people that cared about 9/11, that would be like... Like, if you made a joke about people being soy that... Oh, so you think... Oh, only 2,000 people died? Or I don't know. There's ways to joke about 9/11 that would be... Probably seem pretty bad. Or if, like, you were on a political side that was, like... Let's say you were Hassan, and you think America deserved 9/11. Obviously, there's more nuance to Hassan's position here. But, like, assuming the straw man of Hassan... If Hassan is on a side that hates America and thinks America deserves 9/11, Hassan joking about 9/11 or joking about terror attacks comes off a lot different than me joking about 9/11 or terror attacks, right? It's not a rule. It's just it comes off different coming from different people who have different views on things. And never mind. It's, bro, explaining social dynamics to an autistic person is impossible. This is a mission level impossible. Explaining basic social. The bathroom. I'll be right back. Restrictions on people for no reason. Okay, you're just actually. It's not restrictions. It shows a level of sympathy, and it implies a level of. You're showing a level of emotional intelligence. If you understand social dynamics. And 2, there is a reality of social dynamics, right? There is a reality. It's not... It's like... It's like the locked car example. It would be nice if you could leave your car parked anywhere, in any neighborhood, in any place in America, unlocked and not being stolen, and not get stolen, with your keys in the ignition or whatever. That doesn't mean, and you probably shouldn't. It would be. You could even argue it'd be better if no one would ever steal your car. But you live in a reality. You live in a world where if you do leave your car keys in your ignition, your car will probably get stolen. Don't do that. Like, you live in a world where social dynamics do exist. You could say, like, well, they arbitrary rules or whatever. People, never mind. It exists. The rules exist, whether you like it or not. If you say the N-word, people will react a certain way, regardless or not of, like, how you think they should react. Like, you could say it's arbitrary that we've given so much power to a certain word. Probably true, but it doesn't change the fact that the word has power because we've given it that. I don't know. And obviously this is true because you're not acting... You obviously act in certain ways because of social dynamics. Only because you make them exist. Not you individually, society makes them exist. And you can't change those by... No, it's not made up rules. There are reasons for the rules. It's not arbitrary. Like the N-word you could say maybe is... What? No. just because the rules could be something else doesn't mean like the rule in itself is arbitrary. They're not pointless guidelines. Oh, bro, this is like, do we need to take blind back to kindergarten? Is this the stream what's gonna happen tonight? Where I have to do the thing where I explain to blind why saying the N-word is a no-no? Bro, I can't. Because I think it's obvious this is... Never mind. Okay, let me think. It's element. Yes. Because you want to fall in line. Okay. It's not falling in line to... Let me think. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna have to explain this to you like you're... No, it's elementary school because I'm gonna have to explain this to you like you're 5 years old. Because it's the only way you can understand. I can't use any big words. Trying to think of examples. I'm trying to think of examples so I can run through some examples for why different levels of arbitrariness and come on a second. The gay barber being saved. That's a good thing. He should be saved. Why? What do you think my opinion was going to be? Screw him, he should stay in a prison? What? It was bad that he got deported, and honestly, the fact that he got deported, I probably care about more than the fact that, than I care personally about his suffering. For what it says for, like, the country as a whole. Gonna be the most unrelated. Well, it's not my fault you can't understand analogies. Bro, I don't even know if you're just... We could use the N-word example because I'm used to that one, but... Okay, maybe I'll just talk it abstractly instead of thinking of examples, because examples are hard. I could think of them, but okay. First off, even the most arbitrary of social dynamics, which a lot of them aren't arbitrary, like, oh shit, 1 second. Like being well-groomed or whatever. Obviously, there's reasons for that besides showing people that you are well put together or whatever. You have your life together. And you can do habitual things for self-improvement. Besides signaling that, it does like make you not smell like shit. But even the most arbitrary of things, like, are gonna have some utility in the sense that they show other people that you are capable of being emotionally intelligent, being aware of other people's wants and desires. It just conveys a lot of... so being funny does a lot of things. If you can be funny in a way that is... doesn't like, I don't even know. It shows, like, you know the rules, and you're like aware. Never mind. It's all too abstract. Once again, I'm dead and I lose. And as for his release, the barber comes back, then the balls spill, and he was abused in jail. He may already be dead. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, a lot of... Okay, barber is cooked. The White House doesn't care. Literally was a gang. Which is not true. Oh, he paused? That's cheating. Cheater, cheater, cheater. I also lose because the guy's just going to line out. Or Tetris, actually. I'm just dead. I lose. I think regardless or not of whether he was abused, doesn't matter as much as the fact that he was, if the possibility exists, right? Like, the outcome doesn't change. Was he in a gang? Pretty sure that's not true. Pretty sure the thing that happened was they alleged it in a thing, and then the barber didn't have enough time to get in contact with a lawyer, or the lawyer didn't contact the court or whatever, and they just like presumed guilt without That's why Trump sent him out? Bro. I can't tell if blind is just really stupid sometimes. Sometimes he just... But also politics does rot people's brains, so I don't know. Wants gangs in America? Wasn't he like a full-fledged like American citizen though? Or am I thinking of someone else? Like, I don't want gangs in America, but the solution to having American citizens in gangs is not to deport the American citizens, right? Or am I thinking of someone else? I could be thinking of someone else. Trump is going crazy. not even just like a green card holder, not like a legal permanent resident, but like a, or no, maybe Trump has said something earlier. No, never mind. I'm thinking of a press conference Trump gave, like recently, where he said something to the effect of, a gang leader? Probably. Gang people, leaders should go to jail. Like, yeah, no, because Trump said something to the effect of, like, about he might deport legalized citizens or something. They're looking into it. Like, if they do really bad things. Well, he was here legally, but was he a citizen or was he a legal permanent resident? Because there's a difference there, although you probably shouldn't be deported. I mean, yeah, green cards are, like, let's say he had a green card, but then, like, he was legitimately committing crimes in America. I mean, being part of a gang is not a crime, necessarily. Like, but you could probably, if he wasn't a gang, you'd probably be taking criminal actions. Making criminal actions. Like, you probably get him, I don't know, there's probably some law where it's like, if you're colluding with, well, blah, blah, blah. You could probably charge him with something if he was actually in a gang. Yeah, and a green card is a privilege, it can be revoked. But like I said, there's no evidence of him doing any crimes, so... But yeah, no matter what crimes a legal citizen commits, they probably shouldn't be deported, even if they're an immigrant, right? Like, assuming my dad ever commits, like, terrible crimes, which he will never do, my dad shouldn't be able to be deported because he's a naturalized citizen. Like, he's 100% an American. And if he does something, he should be tried and imprisoned in America. Anyway. I can feel my 19 slipping and my score slipping. I'm starting to get games that are under, like, that I'm not really pushing to, like, kill screen or getting over, I'm getting, like, 300-400 Ks, which is not ideal. I want to be getting, like, 600 Ks at least, bare minimum. Clip them? I don't know. I'm not really talking in clippable moments, aren't I? Approximate time range? Of what? I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. Bro, you think I know my stream VODs close enough that I can tell you... I can't even tell you what I... Okay. Maybe, oh, I'm dead. I don't even, well, I probably should be, I should have tried to save that, but I don't care enough. Last week or last month? Bruh. I can't even tell you what I talked about today. I could redo all the arguments. Let's see. I could do... who wants to do the N-word debate, guys? Wait. Oh. Wait. Did I not gain ELO there? Wait, what the duck? Where's my ELO? I thought you have good memory. In general. But I don't have chronicalized in my... I don't have, like, an eidetic memory. Like, I don't have chronicalized in my brain every... I'm obviously joking about today. I do remember when I talked about today. I could probably give you, like, a glad on my stream today. But I can't, like, go, like, a month back and... like, oh, on this date... upset than respect. Well, okay. That's a decent, fair point. If you're... The thing about Blind is he doesn't even admit that people should be upset. Like, he has to have it both ways, where the N-word makes people upset, and that's why he says it. But also people shouldn't be upset by the N-word. You can't have it both ways. If you're using the N-word to purposely make people upset, then don't be surprised when they're upset, because that was literally the goal of using the word. Like, you can't complain about me calling you an asshole when you're trying to be an asshole. Like, that's not... You don't... That, bro, you can't have it both ways, right? There's no way people shouldn't be upset. But then you wouldn't be using the word, right? You would just find a different word to make it. You can't, on one hand, try to offend people using an offensive word and then be mad when they're offended. Then, like, be like, why are you offended? Like, that was literally the whole goal, right? To compromise? When you say the N-word, you're saying it because it makes people upset. And if it didn't make people upset, you probably wouldn't use it. Like, you're literally just trying to make people upset. I mean, maybe you... I guess it's not contradictory to think they shouldn't be upset. It's just... Like, I feel like you... Bro, is antisocial personality disorder? Who? Me or Blind? You choke a max out? Was that a max out? What? Oh, I won already. I'm not even gonna play this out. It's not worth it. It's stupid that anyone actually cares. I have to get the reaction. I just stupid. Basically Jeffrey Dahmer. Okay. Hmm. So you're saying, yes, I'm an asshole. Um. Um. But words have meanings that we give them. If you're trying to convey a certain meaning with a word, why would you be upset when somebody understands correctly the point you're trying to get across? Isn't that the whole point of language? Like, words mean something. Words mean things. And then when you say a word, you're trying to convey a certain meaning. And the whole point of language is that hopefully when you say a word, I understand the meaning you're trying to convey. It seems like language is working perfectly, right? You're saying a word, intending a certain outcome, intending the recipient to receive it a certain way. The recipient receives the word and acts as intended. And then you're like, well, why are you doing that? And it's like, isn't that the whole point? Like, you're obviously trying to offend somebody. Either they can, like, I guess, laugh at you for being offensive, or they could be like, care about how, it's like, it's basically just comes down to how much people care about your opinion on literally anything. I don't know. Feels, I don't know. The world doesn't even have to follow. We can make our own decisions. Bro. I don't know. Blind apparently has a girlfriend. Do you treat your girlfriend with this level of disregard for social norms? Like, if you, I don't know, do you just like not at all care about any social norms whatsoever? Like, if, never mind, I'm not gonna. Seems very impractical. No, well, not like offensive jokes or whatever, but like obviously there are societal norms, so social norms around how you act in a relationship. Do you just like ignore all of these, or? Anyway, bro, I'm just gonna lose this game real quick. You can already tell my play is starting to slip. Like my first hour and a half was I was actually playing really good, and now my play is like so it's slowly gonna get worse and worse all night, and then I'm gonna inevitably be back at 1600 something. How I think is acceptable? I still have my own. Wait. I would have to think about... I would have to formulate my thoughts on this, obviously. I would have to, like... formalize into words, like, the most obvious things in the world. But, like, obviously... you don't have standards... like, why people are polite or whatever. Like, there's reasons why people are polite. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Is it mostly like a societal way of showing that you are willing to... a lot of it might just be like a societal way of showing like... like I'm a cool person. I'm chill. I'm not like an asshole all the time. And that's basically what it is. And people that are willing to... it's not so much that the norm is super important, but like that you're... when you show like a willingness to break it, like breaking it is a statement whether or not you want it to be. It's like, I'm just gonna use dyeing your hair or getting certain piercings where it's like, oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, I lose. Darn it. And I'm dead. Damn. In circumstances where I believe it matters. But why would it matter? I guess it just shows that you don't care about some people's opinions. Apparently you're just going to be polite. Oh. Well, that shows that you do understand, right? If you don't follow a religion? No. Wait. You can inherit a sense of, you can have a conscience without having a way to formulate it, like, logically. Right? You're strawmanning the position, like, the people that say you can't have, morality without religion are saying it more of as a in terms of like a logic. You can't say something is objectively right or wrong without some I should have won that game. But yeah, it's like more of a philosophical thing. Obviously you can be a good person without religion, right? And most religious people probably don't understand the philosophical underpinnings of their own whatever. But no, obviously you understand in certain situations you want to be polite because you're conveying something about yourself when you are being polite. Right? It's just the situations where you're not polite. The reason you're not is because you just don't care about the other people's opinions of you in those situations. You do understand the importance of social norms because you do engage in them when it when it matters more to you. But, you know. Oh, what am I doing? Oh no, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm going way too aggressive. This is not a... when you're meeting your girlfriend's parents for the first time. But why is that? Why would you? Why doesn't matter, right? Why wouldn't you act like an ass? Why wouldn't you just run in the room and start yelling the N-word? It doesn't matter, right? Like they shouldn't be. It's your girlfriend's parents' fault for taking it the wrong way, right? Like it's society's rules for why you shouldn't do that. It's like arbitrary, right? Like every argument you could say to any other people could equally apply to your girlfriend's parents. It's just with your girlfriend's parents, you care a lot more about their opinion than you would an average person. It just shows a lack. You realize it shows like a lack of respect for them, and you don't want to show. Because you super understand. Come on, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Saying anyone line a bunch to strangers? Yeah, it shows you the same way acting that way around your girlfriend's parents. You're conveying the same thing. It's just you care less about their opinion, right? Why should I care about a bunch of strangers on the internet getting mad over the N-word? I don't know. Because everybody, regardless of how well you know them, or I guess it's just being like a nice person, right? Or a cool person. Like not an asshole, right? I guess if you just... if you could, like, yeah, if you would... There's like... You could make... Let's say you had a button, and every time you push this button, like, somebody random that you have they're a complete stranger to you, loses their finger. One of their fingers. Like, would you press the button? I would say probably not, because I don't think causing random harm to people... Like, you're gonna say, oh, it's too extreme. Like, obviously, like, emotional damage, you know? Emotional damage is a lot less harmful. But, like, I'm just using an extreme example to get the point across. Causing random harm to people, or, like, causing them to be upset for no reason... is why? It's like you're almost like you get a kick out of their suffering, right? You think you care so little about like them as people that you're willing to cause them what is probably mild emotional damage, let's just say. For like the minor amount of what's the word? Funnies, you know? The minor amount of, like, joy the humor gives you. I don't know. Oh, and if you're gonna make the argument that you're making their lives better in any way, obviously not. It's a them problem? Well, you only said that because you super don't care at all. But like I said, what if you just flip that argument for your parents? Like, why should the parents care? Like, obviously, I mean, there's an answer to this, but why should they care if you say the N-word, right? I mean, I would argue that the people online are kind of soy because they shouldn't care that this random person's an asshole, but I mean, it depends, like, okay. I would say the people online probably shouldn't care as much as, some people online probably shouldn't care as much as they do, but the people that, like, you getting banned from places because, like, yeah, you're just an asshole. You're, like, and you're signaling as such. Mad at another person for saying slurs. Well, like, getting actually upset about it is pretty dumb. But, like, you're signaling to those people, like, yes, I'm an asshole. And, yeah, if you're gonna do that, don't be surprised when people treat you as such, right? Like, if you do the same behavior to your girlfriend's parents, don't be surprised when they're like, you're not marrying this dude. Don't be upset when they like, okay, this guy's an asshole. Like, if you're signaling that I'm an asshole, don't be upset when people treat you like that, right? Oh, come on. Anyway, I'm gonna play this one out probably. Just see if I can get over 500k. My skill level is incredibly diminished. I don't know how I'm even close. I don't know, my performance score is like over 500k though, but barely. So, bro, I'm so much more tired. I think this conversation's murdering my brain. Who wants to talk about how the ELO inflation is going to be getting over 6,000? You were conscious over a decade? What do you mean a conscience? It's not even a conscience. It's just like I said, it's social dynamics. When you behave politely or impolitely, it's not necessarily that the things that you're doing are like necessarily like objectively, they necessarily have to be that way, but like the breaking the social norms. The social norms, just because the social norms could have been anything and are kind of arbitrary, doesn't mean that the social norms in themselves are not important. Like, when someone says hello, saying hello back is probably a normal thing to do. It's not necessarily, like, it's probably pretty impolite to not say anything back. It is not necessarily the case, right? Society could have developed in a way where this is not an impolite thing to do. But, like, breaking the social norm, just because it didn't have to be the way that it is, doesn't mean that breaking it doesn't convey something, right? I suck at this game. I can't play 19, apparently. I'm saying compared to the internet in the 2000s? Well, no, just the people on the internet have changed, right? And yeah, okay. And the people making the jokes have changed. The internet became making jokes among friends kind of a place to be like more of like a public space, right? Where you can do a lot more unhinged stuff with your friends, where they know like the jokes are like bro, how am I explaining? No, it's not the same people. Or maybe it even is the same people, just in different fake outrage, right? No? What do you mean fake outrage? Some of it, I don't know, maybe you're referring to a specific thing. Which case, maybe. Nice. Okay. I'm playing so far. Well, there's a lot of early tops here, but so far I'm playing like the best I've ever played. I'm just not going up any elo just because deflation is real. Oh, to not lose their followers. I'm trying to think if that's cringe or not. I mean, it is their job, right? They're just becoming better at their job, which is to appeal to the most people possible. They are being fake about it. That's cringe. I think they're... All they're saying... They care about what people think about them, but you can't care about what everyone thinks, right? You have to... There's not saying the N-word, and then there's not making edgy jokes. There's obviously a line. You can't care about what everyone thinks of you, but... And when you have the audience of, like, millions of people, there are going to be some... You can't make everyone happy, right? But you're not really breaking... never mind. Never mind. Bro, how it... Never mind. I feel like this is, like, obvious stuff. Like, any non-autistic person, I feel like, should be able to parse when it's like, okay. It depends on the space you're in. There are probably spaces where it's okay to make certain jokes, and the spaces where it's not, right? Like, there's times and places for... Why am I explaining this? Are those autistic? True. Yeah. Surprisingly enough, I'm not the most autistic person here. I don't know how that happened. Well, obviously the broader the space, the more people you have to... It was a free-for-all? Kind of. But those spaces suck to be in. I mean, if you want unmoderated whatever, there are places on the internet that are like that, but those places suck, right? Like I said, if you want a super broad space where all sorts of stuff is allowed, you can go to Kick. You can go to, I don't know, Rumble? What are the... Like, those places exist, but they suck. That's why the rules are made, right? Illegal shit? Not even illegal shit. Just like being unhinged. People like you? There's times and places for certain jokes. Like, it's hard to... Never mind. Obviously... Okay, bro. Is the best for a smoke spot? Let's see. Oh, I don't even know anything about competitive stages. Not the fountain. The fountain could be cool. Well, bro, I don't smoke though. Are you saying my lag? Okay. True. Anyway, I've been playing pretty good this stream, but my ELO's going nowhere. And it's only gonna go, in my play, it feels like it's only gonna go downhill from here. My 19 hasn't been good these last couple games. I can already tell it's all going downhill. Instead of getting 6, 7, 800Ks, I'm getting 5 400Ks. Which is not good. Doesn't bode well. Pretty soon I'm gonna be getting like 1 200Ks. Doesn't have to be a legal stage, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know the other stages. Well, no. His argument is, well, it's not even argument. His point is, I don't care what other people, how I make other people feel. I don't care about being an asshole. So I find making other people upset is funny to me. And since I don't care how they feel whatsoever, I don't give a fuck about any other people except people that I know. I'm completely fine as long as it's funny to me whatsoever to make other people mad. And even if that's not a nice thing to do, I don't care about being nice because I don't care about other people that I don't know. And, you know, if you're to the point where it's like I don't care about strangers whatsoever, or I don't care about strangers enough to not cause them mild amounts of annoyance or making them mad for mild amounts of humor to make a joke or whatever, that's only funny to him, then, you know, in in his calculus. Okay, anyway, let's lock in. Ooh, lucky pieces. Damn. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm really dead. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm dead. Please die. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I choose the Great Bay. Uncultured. Well, nothing. Bro. Frank can probably make edgy... Frank can make edgy jokes. But, like, he know... Never mind. Anyway, let's see. 545. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. It's cringe. No, but you know that they do, right? It's like, you could say that it's cringe, but like, you know that they do, and you don't care that they, you know that you're gonna make them upset, and you don't care, right? I typically kind of agree. Like, if it ruins your day, that's like kind of your fault. It shouldn't ruin your day. Like, you should just realize they're assholes and like whatever. But don't expect any sympathy from anybody, right? Like, don't expect people to not treat you like an asshole, right? If people ban you from spaces because you're being an asshole, don't be mad, right? You did it to yourself. Cause you're sitting here complaining that they're reacting in the way that you expected them to, right? You expected them to flip out, and then you're upset when you get like banned or whatever, right? Well, you complain. You don't expect sympathy, but you complain about getting banned, right? And that's no one's job. Like if I was to ban you, you would be like you would be crying here. You'd be crying those liberal tears or whatever. You'd be crying those what did I do? I don't deserve it. I didn't do it. I literally did nothing except spam the N-word 10 times. It's in a free space. Like, why don't you start it? Because it's impossible. It's literally impossible. I have to get 600k literally every game to get to 18 starts. Bro, don't. Experience Racer, you're going to trigger me. I'm triggered right now. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying. I have to get to 1800 ELO to start on 18 starts. And I've been grinding all night, and we're getting there, guys. We're so back. I've been getting a fair median score probably of around 600k. It's not quite there yet because I haven't played the 50 games at this level. But I'm cooking right now. Jeez, true. Bro, mad. I am mad. This is rigged. Ansel, I feel like he wants multiple things to be true. Well, I don't. Maybe he's probably willing to. No, to be fair, he's willing to compromise. I just think. Well, I've typed about it in Discord, and I know he's read. I know he's read it. He just doesn't respond. But so basically. The problem is, if you want to have, basically beginners to be at around 1 to 2 to 300, ELO, and you want 650k, I mean no, 350k performance to 400k performance, around that level, to be around level 18 starts. If you want those two things to be true, the math says that the top players whose performance peak performance is going to be around 1.2 mil, right? At least, which is 3 times that of the people that would be at the 1800 to 2000 range, which would mean they would be at an ELO of the top players would be at an ELO of 4,500 to 6,000. And the more that the people play, and the more that people like start at lower ELOs because they don't want to get the 600k before they start playing ranked, the more the ELO is going to get deflated. Ansel keeps trying to remedy this by like inflating the ELO of the bots every time, but like I said in the Discord, it's going to be a continuously recurring problem, just because the starting ELO of the top players is going to be so far below what their ELO equilibrium is, right? So, yeah. Which is going to continuously force down the... So basically, what if Ansel keeps doing what he... The current, like, he might do other things, which I might... Like, there's other things he could do. I think he's mentioned slightly. Biasing the ELO towards the 1,000 to 2,000 range, which I don't personally like that idea, because it just, like... First off, makes the ELO system intuitively harder to understand, because the difference between any given ELO is going to be different. The difference in skill between, like, the difference in ELO should be, like, if I'm 100 points higher than someone, 100 ELO points higher than someone, or 200 points higher than someone, that should mean the same regardless of where my ELO is at. But, like, if you manipulate it in such a way, like, being 200 points ahead of someone when I'm at around 1,500 ELO, and being 200 points ahead of someone when I'm around 3,000 ELO, is going to mean vastly different things, and it's going to make it a lot of unintuitive, and it's not going to be a true ELO system, and I don't like that solution necessarily, but it is a solution of keeping... Hi, Blockhead. Hello. Well, hello there. I can only get started on level 6 starts. Yeah, hopefully the ELO... So, either you can make level start selection on, like, performance based, level starts based on performance, and let the ELO do its thing. Because if you want the ELO of the top players to be around 3k or so, maybe 3,200, 3,300, then the ELO of someone around 350 to 400k performance is going to have to be like 1,000. And trying to keep it forced at 1,800 is going to be tough, you know. Or wait, I might have messed my meth up, you know. Made a meth of my meth. I'm going too aggressive, I think. I'm not even... My DAS is even worse. I'm just playing more aggressive on 19, and it's... I mean, it's not doing terrible, actually. Okay, Barmy! Barmy! Please! 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 Thank you! Oh, that's tough. Barmy, please. Bar me, please. Thank you. Oh no. Okay. Oh, come on, I tried. Maybe I can play against you. To start on level 15. Like 1500? Or no, 1400. 1400, I think. Okay. Why do you start at level 18? Bro. You already got in there. Well, I was there and I fell. No, there's elo deflation. Basically, like I said, I was explaining earlier. There's a lot of decent 19. I'm trying. I was trying for the max. It wasn't happening though. It wasn't happening. Put the L on the left, bro. I know. Trust me, I know. Anyway, how did that decrease my bro? Or did it go up? How did that decrease? I don't even know. Under left, true. Okay. Anyway, like I was saying about the ELO, there's deflation. There's a lot of deflation because players are mostly moving up and not moving down. It's an obvious joke. Obviously, I know what I did wrong, but I feel like you're still upset about the ban, right? And you just admitted that you did something wrong, right? Or are you admitting that you realize you are deserving, or maybe you realize what got you the ban, but you don't think you should have gotten banned? I don't think it's an obvious joke. I think you legitimately think that you shouldn't get banned, and I'm a soy latte for banning some, in your mind, pretty banal jokes. Why would I be upset? I don't think you like getting banned. Why would you be upset? Because, well, I guess why not? Because ban doesn't matter, I guess. Big gay for banning? Well, I'm big gay regardless of the bans, but Actually, I want you to explain my rationale, because I think you understand everything. It's just your first off, you are deliberate. No, well, maybe you can't put into words so well. And you're just big dumb. Because I feel like you understand why communities police themselves. Right? Because I feel like if I asked you to explain why, if I ban people that spam the N-word, why would I, if I asked you to explain why I would do that, I think you would actually, I think you understand why I would do that. I think it's fairly obvious. But then I guess you're pretending like, I don't know. I don't even know what you're pretending. Like, you understand the reasoning, but I guess you disagree with it? Like, what? Okay. What do you think the reasoning is that I would... Oh, shoot. The chat unusable. Yeah, it makes the experience worse for other users, right? So banning you makes it more accessible to a broader degree of people that I would not want to exclude from my chat by having somebody that ruins the experience for those people. There are certain types of people that I would, and there's like a balance where I don't want to be so inclusive that I'm like making it unusable for other groups of people, but like there's obviously a balance. Isn't what by yapping? I'm not mad. I'm actually playing decent, so it's hard to be mad when I'm playing good, even if my ELO's not like going way up. It's slowly going up. It's very slowly going up. But I'm playing like the best Tetris I've had ever have in my life. This is the most consistent I've ever been. I'm like, I might actually pass up Farhan in terms of fair median score. Or, I mean performance score. It's different. It's not the same thing. Also, I didn't describe all the differences. Millennial joke. Anywho's. About to get to... Oh. I hate when they catch me off guard. I guess it doesn't really matter as much if it's just like level 18 speeds. It'd be a lot worse if you get caught off guard by a 19 transition, but I should probably pay more attention still. I'm just gonna lose here, aren't I? I lose. That's tough. That's tough. Shitty millennial humor. Policing humor. Oh, it's intentional top out. I was about to say, did you just top out unintentionally? Okay. Oh, no, you didn't get it. You don't think banning for slurs should be a thing. Okay, never mind. Also, what is... Okay, I was mistaken, actually. Win-loss rate is close to even. Surprisingly. Also, I think the game has been eating some of my elo a little bit. This bot, it's not 400 performance. This is no way. Oh, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Boom. Ba-da-da, da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Commercial break. 4 games in a row. Here we go. 4 in a row. 4 in a row. 4 in a row. Anyway, I'm just gonna yap about something just so I can turn my brain off and just play Tetris. So, true. The inflation to 6,000. The power level will be over 6,000. Yeah. So, if Ansel continues to watch the ELO deflate and then keeps inflating it, and then watches it deflate again, and then it keeps inflating it, that will eventually result in the ELO of the top players being around 4,500 to 6,000. Just the math bears that out. Assuming there's a few assumptions in there, but I think they're fairly obvious. They're like intuitive ones. That like each 100,000 up in performance is an equal jump in skill level, or like a person that's scoring 1.2 million performance is gonna be like a 1 million performance just as much as like a 400 performance is gonna be a 200,000 performance, which I think is intuitive enough. That seems like it would be the case. Yeah, so it's gonna, which I don't think he wants, because I think he's going for like kind of a chess.com model where like the top players are around 330 or something like that. And like, yeah, it obviously goes down to 0. But for that to be the case, like, I think the problem is the range of people, or the range of skill levels that would prefer to play 18, or that are comfortable on 18 starts, is much wider than the range of skill levels that are below that. So if you want to make like a progression chart where like it progresses through the levels for like the majority of the ELO'S, the problem is you need I feel like the majority of the ELO'S, like if you have a spectrum from 0 to peak ELO, the vast majority of, not players, because like you could have like an infinite amount of complete beginners and it wouldn't affect it, but skill levels, distinct skill levels. Also, I've already won, so 1 of 4 down. I think I've probably already won. I should probably survive this just in case. I'm up 90,000. Okay, so I don't need to survive, and I'm not going to. Yeah. Okay. This is mom. Okay. True. That would have been tragic if I actually lost that game. I would have. Gerald Friedman. Look at my performance. Oh, I'm beating him on everything except efficiency. But who cares about efficiency? The other one doesn't matter. Efficiency is the least indicative of a skill level score. Okay, we're gonna cook Gerald. Okay, we gotta beat Gerald. Okay, ready. Uh-oh, we're gonna win. Morgan Friedman. I'm pretty sure that's his dad. Kidding. Not true. Last name in itself. Was he not a freed man? Interesting. I didn't know his contracts had slavery. His movie contracts had slavery provisions. That's tragic for him. What was I gonna say? Oh, 3,000 blah blah blah. ELO'S Schmelos. Yeah, so I don't think he wants to have it at 6,000. But like, yeah, like I said, the problem is, like, it an ELO chart for progression through the levels is gonna look a lot stupider when it starts at like 600. You're starting at level 6, and then by 1,000, like you're in 400 ELO, you gain like go through all the levels, and then like after 1,000 or 1,100 or 1,200, I get 1,200 probably be a rounder number. You probably put it at 1,200, but after 1,200 all the way to like 3,000, you're always playing 18. It like doesn't look good on a graphic, even though that would be, yeah. It's just a lot more distinct skill levels that are 18, like are consistent at 18 or are comfortable on level 18 or would prefer to play on level 18. Which I think, yeah, I don't know. It's a interesting conundrum. Like I said, you could do that. You could fix it by like manipulating the system, but I feel like if you're gonna try and move away from like a purely ELO-based system, you should not like pretend it's still an ELO system, and like move and just start calling it trophies and start doing some wacky stuff. Like, ooh, some wacky stuffs. So like one way to, I can talk about the Clash Royale system again, bro. Clash Royale is just, they're the most genius mobile app. The system they developed for like a competitive 2-player, like a 1v1 sort of thing, is genius in the way that it maintains its ability to be a competitive an app for like people that are really good at the game can sit there and play it all month long. So you have the competitive players like playing all month long, and like a newbie player who's just like grinding to climb up the trophy road and get the cards unlocked is also like addicted to the game and playing it. Imagine playing mobile games. I don't know. Mobile games can be stupid because like for the reasons why Clash Royale is one of the best mobile games, which is any sort of skill-based game is usually disencouraged, because if you can only improve so much in a skill-based game before you run into a brick wall and improvement stalls, at which point you lose interest with the game and you like stop playing, which is the exact opposite of what mobile games are trying to do. So most mobile games will try to keep you engaged by giving you continuous progress where you can never, but the progress is just basically I log into the app every day, and if I continue doing this, I keep doing like this simple repetitive task over and over again, and my account keeps progressing because of this, and yeah. But yeah, Clash Royale actually does have like a game that there is like legitimate on app like we're like the winners of every month of every season every month, the winners of the ladder, the people on top of the ladder are the best players. Like Mo Light has won like every season of like Clash Royale for. I don't pay attention enough to know how much what his win percentage is, but I think it's more than Hikaru wins Title Tuesday, so it's pretty dominant. Nope, dead. Okay. Okay, I need to lock in and start getting some Tetris this year because he's gonna outpace me if I don't. No! Oh, I tried. Oh my god, I'm not good. What controller do you use? The NES controller. Boom, NES. I tried. It's pretty fucked up if you ask me. His wire's running through his. Oh, that's. We're gonna remove that chat. We're just gonna remove it. Wait. Yeah, there you go. GG's. Okay. Oh, I can't win to save my life. Oh, I could have won this game if I just played better. This is what I mean. Okay, I need to win 4 in a row. We got this. GG's. Okay, next. Jew head in full effect. Honey beef, real person. Who's this? I mean, they're playing pretty good. Oh, whoops. Basically, yeah, this site allows you to hook up your console, through a capture card. Allows you to play on like I'm like playing on the CRT in front of me, and then the site uses the game footage to do its thing. Good luck. On the beta, I had a real PB. Anyway. Oh, my real PB. Anyway. Also, nice performance score would be the real thing. My performance score I think is more impressive than my PB. My PB is only like a 900K, which is not that impressive. My performance score though of over 550 is, I think, relatively impressive in relation to my okay, 4 in a row, I got this. Let's lock in. Tonight has been like the best night of Tetris I've ever played. If you're looking for consistency. If you're looking for top scores, it's nothing crazy, but oh shoot. But okay, let's start talking again, because that usually gets me pretty far. Clash Royale should ban. Bro, why would you want yourself deported? Feels. Do you need? Oh shit. 1 second. Okay. True. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, I see. The cutoff is before is now. So you're past the cutoff, so that you can't be. You're like Hassan being like, or Bernie being like the billionaires when they're multimillionaires. Oofda. I see how it is. The wealthy tax the rich, but just not me. Tax the really rich, you know? Clash Royale. Also, never mind. Frank, if you're here, I'm memeing. It's a joke. But also, taxing the rich is not going to solve your problems. Anyway. No abortions. No abortions. Bad. 1 second. What was I just thinking about? Ooh, Clash Royale. Never mind. I don't care enough to talk about it anymore. Yeah, but a system where the season restarts. Bernie's right. Or all right or alt right. Bro, 87%. Chill. Just give me. Okay, I'm gonna start catching up here. He's only 100,000 up ahead of me. Plus, I can play in post, so it's fine. Here's the thing. I don't know, like, I've said this multiple times. I don't know how you get gaslit into thinking that taxing the rich doesn't just get immediately passed on to the consumers. Like, the money, it all, like, if you do tariffs on corporations, which is basically, tariffs are all going to be on, like, U.S. corporations. U.S., like, people will be like, oh, corporate taxes. Yes, corporates. But then when you talk about a tariff, it's like immediately clear. Oh, shit. I lose. Well, that's terrible. Trickle downs. No, trickle down. When corporate profits go up, there is no trickle down. They take all the profits. But when... Never mind. I'm dumb. Today's boring and unclippable. Bro, everyday Nazi adjacent. What's Nazi adjacent? You rich getting taxed until the government is gaslit the public. Until the government gaslit the public? I'm confused. Oh. Without incentives to make them trickle down doesn't work? True. Trickle down does work for cost though. Like if you tariff a company, obviously those costs get passed on to consumers. Because believe it or not, companies are actually incentivized to operate at fairly low profit margins. So they can be more market, like the only way you could like truly ratchet up profit, like technically profit margins risk adjusted profit margins should be similar across any industry, all of capitalism, technically, but risk adjusted ones. But obviously raising the amount your corporation or company is taking in profits makes you less competitive, right? That's why companies like Amazon have never turned a profit, but people, they're like, well, not never obviously, but are very rarely. Actually, has Amazon ever turned a profit? I actually don't know. Amazon might have never turned a profit, but they might have also. Because they're reinvesting to make themselves more markedly competitive, and the more they do so, the more like the profits, like if you take minor profits in the future, if you're like such huge revenue, even taking small profits are going to be a lot more if you can just scale up. It's scaling in Tetris. It's literally scaling in Tetris. Are horrible too, but that doesn't trickle down is better. No, the whole point with my point with tariffs is that when you realize that tariffs are obviously stupid, because you realize either you're not trading as much, or B, the companies eat the cost, and if they eat the cost gets instantly passed down to the consumer, right? People realize this like intuitively, right? So if it costs 20% more to manufacture a good, the good is going to cost probably about 20% more, right? Now, in bad times and times of economic downturn, which is going to be what artificially what happens when you get a tariff, right? Companies will even operate further at losses to try and stay afloat as a company. But yeah, I feel like there's this idea that capitalism incentivizes companies to screw over their consumers as much as possible. Which that's definitely not the case, right? Hmm. I'm trying to think. Reagan bro, I don't think trickle-down economics is obviously not. If you cut corporate tax, there's obviously, I think the only thing that you could argue can trickle down, well, is like, if companies are making products, like, you know, products will get cheaper or whatever. But no, there's no such, yeah. If you cut corporate tax rates, you're typically not gonna see, you're gonna see the corporations grow. They're gonna probably reinvest back into their company, but then that is like you're giving. You're gonna give the corporation you're at the expense of the taxpayer, which I guess is rich people. At the expense of the taxpayer, you're gonna benefit a smaller group of people, which is without greed. No, this is fake news. Greed doesn't matter. The whole point of capitalism is that it diminishes, like I said, the assumption that I feel like there's this assumption that profits at all costs, not even just profits at all costs, short-term profits at all costs is like the goal of every company. If a company, like if an insurance company can falsely deny a claim to save a small amount of profits, while probably getting sued sometime in the future, like getting sued for that, especially by a class action if they do it multiple times. The assumption is like, oh, the corporation will do it because they're greedy and they're going to deny claims that the policy covers, and they're going to screw over their customers because that's a really good way to operate in a free market. Like the person that screws over with the hopes that companies will pass down to employees. Well, it's not going to be to employees. Because employees don't pay the company, right? The idea would be that it would trickle down to the consumers, right? Oh, I'm dead. I suck at this game, guys. I didn't realize it was about to transition. I don't know why I wasn't paying more attention. It's never going to get passed down to the employees, though. Unless... No, never even the current employees. Because they have market rates, right? There's... The value of your labor doesn't go up because of the company making more money. And paying out to shareholders. Well, wait. Oh, my ELO'S just going all the way down the drain. I don't even care. It's fine. Raising wages. Why would companies why would What do you mean raising wages? Obviously, the companies have no incentive to raise wages. Why would they? To raise wages would imply that the value of the people's labor went up when the company made more money, which is not true at all. It doesn't mean the company. Yeah, but the idea would be it's not trickling down to the employees. I guess theoretically, if everybody was making more, but that's just like a, if there was more production or whatever, and people were making more, and the company was making more, then it would technically be just inflationary, which the wages probably would go up but not real wages wouldn't go up. It would just be nominal wages, right? Or bro, I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. But yeah, it would just be because like taxes are technically deflationary because you're taking money out of the system, and if you reduce taxes, technically it'd be inflationary, which wages technically would increase, but like not actually. But obviously, trickle-down economics was never to help the workers, right? It would be companies exist for the consumers and the shareholders, right? That's the idea? No, I don't think that's the idea. That's a really stupid idea. Why would they ever do that? If a company makes more money, that doesn't incentivize them to pay their workers more, unless they think giving them because that doesn't do anything for the company, right? Unless you could argue that more money you could invest in more productive labor, but that would require you or hire new people. If your employees were benefiting the company, you would hire maybe more people and create more jobs, but you would never pay the current people that more, right? Well, no. Well, obviously that's not the argument, right? The argument would be that if companies make more money, it passes the savings down to the consumer because it makes you more competitive in the free market, right? If a company is taxed less, then they have more room to lower prices where they otherwise wouldn't be able to, and they are going to be forced to do that because if they don't, other people will undersell them, and then they'll be less competitive if they don't cut prices, right? Because technically, if they have more money, right, it's say something cooler, bro. Bro, just learn something. I'm saying something very insightful, you know? Learn about capitalism. Communism is big dumb, you know? Okay. Oofda. Nguyen is a communist, by the way. He's from Vietnam, so they're indoctrinized into communism. They have all the anti-capitalist talking points about how, Americans are rich because they exploit everybody, but for some reason the companies that are exploiting everybody pass down the exploitative wages to the Americans who are, you know, spoiled because it's greater than capitalism. Factos, true. In theory. Not even in theory. In theory, it still sucks. I'm not even gonna give it that. In theory, central planning is never gonna work. In theory, capitalism is a perfect that never exploits anyone ever. So actually, in theory, capitalism's even better. Capitalism put France. Oh. Well, okay. If we're gonna be talking about capitalism's success in wars, I wouldn't, I wouldn't bet on a communist country in a war against a capitalist country. Just gonna say that much. It's just, obviously, when you're fighting for your freedom, it matters a lot more to you than whatever. The French didn't even, really care as much. They didn't even know or care about the war that was going on for Vietnam's freedom. And obviously, Vietnam is very vested in the outcome of that war. You were clearly the good guys in basically almost every war that you fought, because you're just you were fighting for your own freedom. Oh shoot, but not because you were communism. For sure, free markets are the best. Yeah, the corporate greed though. The corporate greed. Anyway, bro. What is this? Why are you just stealing my ELO? Why is this happening to me, guys? This is just ELO theft. This is ELO theft is what this is. I should just abort, but I'm not an asshole. And if I do, what's gonna happen is we're both gonna queue at the same time and then match each other again. Okay. Okay. Time and energy? Golf. True. Is not a sport. I just have unlimited energy. It's called being he misspelled good luck have fun and then just auto-corrected to golf, so I typed is not a sport. You guys can't see that, but bro, I'm barely awake. Also, you think I'm playing my best Tetris right now? Oh shit. Dead. Let's go! Okay, bro. Golf field? No. Yes, I pick up golf balls and sell them. It's a, it's a really good way to make money. It's called being an entrepreneur, guys. Frick you. Frick you, blockhead. True. True. Are you a civil engineer? You mean... True. Maybe. No, I'm a McDonald's worker is what I am. I make the fries with the fry maker. Dead. I'm actually gonna lose this game, aren't I? Holy shit, that was a Tetris. Okay, survival. Still alive, guys. Okay, still alive. Oops, Mustaches. Mustaches. We're mod. Oh my gosh. Save me. Somebody hold me. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good here. We're good here. Okay. Bro. Are you friggin' kidding me right now? Please bar me. I deserve this bar. I deserve it. I deserve it. Is that a Tetris? Let's go! Okay. That was not what I expected to happen. Dead? Probably. Come on, save me. Dead. I'm so dead. Okay, just save me. What the heck was that misdrop? Fudge and balls. Okay. I died. It's not a sport. Tutor, huh? You know my IT background? Tutor? Golf field. Frick you. Are you civil engineer? You know my IT background, right? I don't know what IT means for you. IT means like... I don't even know. IT means like... software engineer. Code monkey, maybe. You're a code monkey. Are you street pharmacist? Yes. I do sell a little bit of the pharmaceuticals on the streets. And that's how I have the energy, because you know I have some pharmaceutical help. GG's. That's you know, it's called Coke. I mean Diet Coke. Okay, I'm gone. Okay, Okay. Also, you know how I get the energy, the energies. I'm dead. Why does is everyone coming? I don't know. I can't tell. Was that who here was from the Vandy stream? CTM Vandy doing the Nestris. I can't tell. But why do I have peak viewers at midnight? Why are you doing this to me? You keep me playing longer than I normally probably would. Wait, I'm super off my playlist right now. Or no. This is the Luigi Mansion one. Me, Vandy sent me. Base Vandy. Wait, did he actually? Can you raid people on YouTube? I think I've seen it's possible, but I feel like it's convoluted. This is like a newer Kumu song. I just didn't even listen to it. I just added it because based. We do a bit of trolling. So you're lying to me. It's not even... Okay, true. Oh, she. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh, the trolling is you keep me you start watching at midnight just so I can we need more Brawl music. Yeah, no, I agree. Brawl Stars. We need some more Brawl Stars music. Kidding. I know what you mean. Maybe. I should look that up. I have like the Brawl like intro. Somewhere on this playlist, but the playlist is pretty long, so. Dead. Save me, please. Okay, I can't play anymore. I'm dead. Rank 1 in grade 8. Used to be rank 1 in grade 8. For what? For cross country? For the junior high Catholic whatever, blah blah blah, division whatever. Yeah, I won a couple of 2-mile races in cross country. But those were like, I didn't run very fast. I was running like a 6-minute pace, and it was cross country, so it was like a, you know. Oh, I can't want to get below 500k. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Okay. Also, my level's fallen. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get one more game over 700k, and then we're ending stream. Or maybe just get over 1700? No, it's gonna be impossible. I can't. I'm just too tired to play good. My Tetris is a lot worse. PS. That's not 8th. That's gonna be 9th through 12th. In PS, I was not rank 1. Rank 1 in what? Rank 1 in procrastination. That was my senior superlative. It's not like everyone had one, obviously, but you know, I won the procrastinator, the biggest procrastinator, and I was good at it. I was really good at it. I was great at procrastinating. I still am. Taxes? What are those? Kidding. Definitely have my taxes done. Oh, academic decathlon. Oh, true. Among freshmen, I was, that's because the freshmen didn't take it as seriously. I was at the scrimmages, there was some scrimmages where you do three of the tests. And in both of them, 3 of the subjects of the 10, but like another 3 of the subjects are not even subjects. There's like 7 subjects, and then there's like speech, essay, and interview, which are not even, those don't even count. Really. Athletic running? Who says I don't do athletic running? You can do both. You can wake up at like 6 in the morning and then you go run. Or you could run at midnight, you know? I could do that. I could go running now. I don't run as much as I should, though. I could be faster. I should get into shape. I should train for a half marathon. Because training for a marathon sounds like it would be a terrible idea. Marathons sound like terribleness. Imagine you need to carbo load because you're gonna hit a wall, you're gonna hit a crash, you're gonna crash and burn at like 20 miles and it's gonna be terrible. I'd rather do 10, I feel like 13 miles not even that far. You're not gonna like crash and burn. You're gonna be fine. I think a good break, I don't know. What's 6-minute pace? 218? Around there. It's gonna be around 218 for the half. You know, I could break 220. For sure. You just put a little training into it. I think 6-minute pace is reasonable. Try for a couple months. I think I can do that. Doable. Oh boy. Bro. Why am I getting peak viewers past midnight? Rigged. Rigged matchmaking. YouTube algo is screwing me, is stealing my sleep. I'm being robbed of sleep right now. And of my ELO. Help. My ELO's fallen, it can't get up. I think I'm around the same spot when I started. Oh, dead. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. Plummet viewership. That's what I'm talking about. A 3 out of 4. Used to study in an athletic academy. No. That's my dad. We don't have athletic academies in America. Oh. Oh, you think you misunderstand. In America, sports are just, everyone does sports. Anyone can do, well, not everyone, but anyone can do sports. It's not like for instance, my dad grew up in Bulgaria or the Soviet Union, and he trained at a sports academy before coming to America to run in college, winning a couple D2 national championships in the NCAA, a couple different events. But yeah, you know, I just ran. I wasn't like you know, I was okay. I wasn't anything crazy. I was never crazy good. But I was alright. But people are right now. My PIAS, the school, the PS, some really good distance runners, like crazy good. It's ridiculous. Shouldn't be allowed. People shouldn't be allowed. Oh, dead. Wait, do I lose this game because of this? Please don't beat me. Please don't beat me. Please don't beat me. I'm dead. I lose. I'm just gonna, you know, if I lose this game, I think it's time to end stream. My play is suffering. Athletic Academy and get a 3. Bro, I'm a big smart, you know. But you know, I did lose my 4-0 to this stupid. Never mind. We don't need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about that. But you know, it did allow me to be in the Scholastic Division of Academic Decathlon, which I would not have been able to be in the Honors Division because I win, guys. Okay, do I play another game just because I won? Winner, chicken dinner. Oh, it's below 500k. Oh no. Who knew? Today. Haha. It's a new day, guys. It's a new day. Oh man. Lol. I'm crashing out if anyone wants ELO. Yes! 1 hour ago. Check Discord DM. I'm gonna check it on my phone. I want to pull up anything. I guess I could check it without pulling it up, but... Oh, that is me. That's crazy. Where are you getting these pictures? I don't even recognize... Bro. Imagine when my hair wasn't long enough and I was chemically straightening my hair when I was a child. What is this picture from? I was old here. I don't even know. Where are you? Why, bro? Stop. Okay, never mind, bro. This is, if I had any sense of self-preservation, I would probably block you on everything and ban all your accounts. I'm gonna have to take. Sorry, Gerald. I'm gonna have to take him under 1800. That's tragic for Gerald. Broccoli hair? I still do. What are you talking about? I wear it differently. And bald hair? Bald hair? I don't have bald hair. I never got like buzz cut or anything. I used to have it shorter. Bro, where are you getting these pictures? I have no idea where you're... Must have been senior year of high school with that one, and the other one was like I'm junior high or something. Yeah, I have no idea what those are from actually. Bro stalking me. An idiot who leaked himself full name. Bro. I guess technically. Wait, what am I saying? Don't you? How do I know this? Wait, isn't your first name Koi? Or not first name, but your name? Actually, if I was, never mind. If I was as dumb as you guys, I could stalk, bro. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say, because I'd be inviting blind and others to stalk you, and I don't dox people. I guess your name is pretty common. I could probably, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, saying your name doesn't really dox you that much, but... Bro, you're saying I'm an idiot, but... Your online hygiene is not very good either. Your internet footprint is, pretty big. You have big internet feet. You don't want the creeps looking at the feets, you know? Oofda. Anyway, lock in. We're gonna beat Gerald here. I just want one good post. I'm gonna be so awake. Just need to fight through the tiredness. Here we go. Lock in. Ooh. There's no way you found my resume. Never mind. I'm not gonna say why. First off. Oofda. Never mind. I think you've said some other things that are not true either. I don't know if there's other Ashton Evenoffs out there, but I don't know. I'm not actually. Why would I tell you what you got wrong? That would be really stupid of me, wouldn't it? Oh wait, could it be a fake, like a pretend resume? I'm just thinking maybe a pretend resume from like grade school or grade school. They have resume classes where you have to, well, whatever, you have to, but it's like you don't have any work experience and you're just making a resume. Like I'm trying to teach you how to build a resume, but you don't. If you don't have any work experience, like what are you putting down on that? It's so stupid. I don't even know. I mean, I guess if you, yeah, bro. I don't even know. Oh, I'm dead. Because you, yeah, I don't know. When with things online, I feel like, oofda. Okay, we're slightly up in pace, which is nice, at least. Oh, and he dies. Okay. Thank you for the dub. GG. That felt out of nowhere. I'll mull it, I guess. But also no win. Never mind. Nguyen. Nguyen. Oh. See what I would have gotten. Just maybe I'll get the 700k and then I can end stream because I said if I get a game over 700k. And you know we're on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Okay. Oh, I tried to quick tap. I can't. Whatever, it's fine. I literally don't care. That's good enough for me. I'm gonna stream at like 1700. That's good enough. 12 viewers? Bro. Like I said, why does everyone show up past midnight? This is... Why? I guess Vandy's stream probably ended. Wait, he's still going? Vandy's still going. What's his ELO? Oh, he's just playing... His ELO's 900, but he's playing like friendlies with peopos. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, peace, boys. Probably stream again tomorrow. Probably. Depending, but probably. Anyway, oofda. I'm tired.